Fishy. Hey guys, welcome in. I've got all the requests that were made laid out on my table here, and I'm just going to start going through them here real soon. Hey, Bat Mom. Kristen's here. Everybody say hi to Kristen. Say good morning, Kristen. Kristen, you got any shows scheduled? You were going crazy there for a while, and then you haven't had any lately. No shows scheduled for Kristen. Kristen's not having any shows. Ohio's back at work. I don't have anybody listen to in the mornings when I package. I'll be doing a few giveaways today. They'll all be for $5 off of next Sunday's show and $10 off my website, uh, beforetimes.shop. If you've never been here before, my name is Josh. And the stuff I'm going to run today is things that were requested from last night's preview. I usually do those on Saturday. Hey, Frank. I usually do those on Saturday night at some point or in the evening, sometime on Saturday. And then I post them to my Facebook page and my YouTube channel. And you can send me requests from that to my Whatnot account on the messages. Ohio's here. Yay. Is everybody going to Bishy's show tonight? Does everybody know Bishy is having a show tonight? Hey, Chip and Sissy. Look in my show notes. I think it's there. There's a link in my show notes. You have to copy and paste it into your browser or whatever, or just click on Bishy's little icon there. And hey, Dawn. And tonight is Bishy's Naughty Awards, where she's going to crown the best creator and a whole bunch of other things, crafting and ephemera and well, you made it on time, Dover. See, so Pam won't steal your ugly bunny. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started with these requests. I have quite a few. I'm doing them sort of in the order that they were requested, but I'm going to do the small stuff first, just out of ease and to get people their free shipping or their max shipping or whatever you call it. Um, and I may have a show later on this afternoon to raid into Bishy's. Her show starts at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, and that's her award show. And she's giving away prizes for people that won awards, as well as giveaways and all sorts of fun stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. Thanks for sharing, Michael. And the first item is going to be this little guy. I think it's a fox. Jerry Elmsner. I don't know what he is. He looks kind of like a dream pet. Hey, Ghost. I don't know. He's cool. A little bit of wear. So we'll run these at 15 seconds. And that is running. Oh, look, it started at $1. How'd that happen? I don't know why it's $1, Bishy. I, I don't know why people in in the show the other night had orders coming through the marketplace that should have been in the show either. Okay, now they're $5 starts. And that's funny because that fox was requested by multiple people. All right. The next is this bag of stars, red, white, and blue. These got some age to them. I don't know what the deal is with them. They're like embroidered, but they've got sticky backs. You peel that craft paper off the back and you can stick them to shit. I don't know how many there are. You get that many. And those are running. Why is it going at $1? I just changed the. Ugh. I just edited it. That wasn't the deal, Bishy. Thank you, Pick. My New Year's resolution was don't yell at the chat. I wish you guys could see this. It says $5 on my item that's pinned. $5. Ghost. I don't know whether you meant to buy 2 David Bowie sets, but you're getting 2 David Bowie sets. I didn't message you. I was messaging back and forth with Kelsey and customer support. I have no idea why all those things were coming through as they came through as buy it now in the marketplace rather than in the show the other day. Well, they're the same one. He can sell one. That's what I figured. They were cheap enough anyway. So you're gonna get this whole lot of cabinet cards. Yeah, the other night in my cassette show, people were making offers and I wasn't seeing them. And then after the show, the offers were somehow automatically accepted, and I got emails that the items had sold. And then when I went to ship, they were in the marketplace and not in the show. And the people were in the show, and I messaged customer service about it, and they said that they bought them in the marketplace. And I said, well, they were in the show. And I was surprised that customer service actually messaged me back, but they said that they weren't in the show, that they were in the marketplace. Well, I hope Kelsey did that too because she had 3 things too. What did I have to say? Which one's that? There's Scrooge. So you're gonna get that whole lot. I don't know how many there are, maybe 15 or something. Okay. How many ghosts did Ebenezer Scrooge see on Christmas Eve? Anybody else? It's like 5. How do you come up with 5? I'm gonna run these. I'm gonna push run next, and we'll see what happens. It's supposed to start at 5. Oh, it started at 5 that time. How did he see 5 ghosts? Ghost. I didn't do it. I did the same thing I did last time when it started at a buck. Marley and Marley first. He saw 2 Marleys. I don't know. That's so he at least saw 4. But if the one version, the one ghost has his little kids underneath his coat, which is creepy. So that's like multiple ghosts there. Thank you, old store. Oh no, Dover. You didn't get your shark teeth. They were in the bottom of that envelope. That was you that got the bunny rabbit, right? She didn't even notice. I threw him off to the side for you. See, she didn't even notice. So you're getting all these. All vintage wooden spools. A lot of them have the original paper labels on top. I'm not going to take them out of there. You get that many. Yes, wood spools. And those are running. All those spools. That is like a Bennington spittoon. Thank you, Batmom. Here, I'll make sure you get them this time. You got that fox, right? I'll stick the fox and the teeth in a separate plastic bag and seal it up. This little guy's next. Old celluloid picture. It does have a split in the surface, but it's still a nice old picture of a baby in a wicker buggy. That is running $5, 15 seconds on the old celluloid picture, the baby. They split. Yeah, sometimes these split. Thank you, Stacy. We'll do the little Ambro type next. No case. It's got the brass frame to it. 2 little kids. The little girl has hand tinted gold necklace on her. Not in perfect condition. It's about 1/6 plate size. Maybe they are married. Maybe that's a wedding photo. He looks confused. So that is running. I've got a pretty nice cased ambrotype in my pre-listed stuff that I'll do after these requests. Uh, Kind of a cute old woman with some pink tint to her cheek, and the case is pretty nice. It's intact. And she's holding a book. Thank you, old store next door. And we'll do the Dodd's kidney pills. It's empty. Old medicine box, made of wood. It's got the original label on it. That is running $5, 15 seconds on the Dodd's kidney pills box. It's made of wood. Thank you, old store. Make sure you guys all click on the Suburban Bishes profile at some point here and go to her show. Oh, she's got 97. She's got 97 bookmarks on tonight's show on the Naughty Awards. Okay, I'm not going to sell anything else until she gets 100. Serious, not. I'm going to end the show if we don't get 3 bookmarks. So go click on that. Click on her other show. Click on her shows and bookmark the show tonight. Surely 3 people will do it. Come on, do it, do it. One more, one more. She's gonna have a you do have your guinea pig in the show tonight, right, Vishy? Woohoo! Thanks, Batmom. Okay, I'll continue selling. I've never had 100 bookmarks either, I don't think. If you guys have never been to one of Bishy's shows, they're worth going to. She's funny, and she has her pets in her shows sometimes. Her family's there, Minnie Bish and Mr. Bishy. Okay, so this is the next item. This doesn't match. That's for a Valet Auto Strop shaver. Pretty nice condition on that box, but this is a Gillette razor. No, it's a Valet. Made by Gillette. Okay, so maybe it is right. So Valet Auto Strop, but it's marked Gillette on the back of it. Hmm. Don't know, but it comes apart like so. And it's got the blade in it. So it's running. Get the razor and the original box. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, I'd suggest a new blade. That one's kind of rusty there on the edge. Valet Auto Strop by Gillette in the original box. I gotta shave. Thank you, old store. I gave Butterfly a kiss the other day, and she said I stabbed her so hard with one of my whiskers that it hurt for like an hour. I think she was just being a little bit dramatic, but all right. This one's next. This is an old candlestick. It's rough. Look at that. It's got holes in it. It's got rust on that little bit. The brass is all dented and dark patina on it. The doohickey that raises and lowers it. She must not be listening. I didn't get a Joshua. It hurt. And somebody already has a candle in there. And I'll try to get it to you with the candle intact. That's right. It's spooky. So that is running. Oh, a little push-up candlestick holder. Lots of age to it. And I'll put that back up on the shelf. Do this one next. This is a cabinet card. It's identified Aunt Inez Comstock. And that's from Chicago. Little kid on a pony. That is running. I don't know what the deal was with these. Did they have like photographers that would come along with a pony and to neighborhoods and photograph these people? Because you see a lot of these that are sitting on a donkey or a horse, and a lot of times they're in very sort of urban, like suburban type settings. Thank you, old store. Like early 1900s, 1920s, and a lot of places that they probably didn't have like a carriage house out back. It's just a horse on a sidewalk with a kid. There's Dawn's business idea of the day. Get yourself a pony and a camera. I don't know where the Amish were having church today. They're going all over the place. I didn't see them leaving real early, but see them running around at different times today. They're not next door. When they're next door, I'll turn the camera around and I'll show you how many people come to this Amish church. They pretty much fill the yard. Yes, there's lots of snow. I don't know how much. It's probably like 6 inches, but it's blowed all over the place. Some places it's like a foot deep. Well, here's another one, Trini. This one starts 1885. It's got a velvet cover on it. It's pretty. It's you saw the first page was falling out. Oh, there. Wonder what was on that page that they cut out. Our lives are albums written through. ex-boyfriend. I was thinking it was probably, I don't know where I got this. I get a lot of paper from pickers, but now I sell paper. It was probably somebody famous had signed it, and they probably cut that out and sold it for a ton of money, and then gave me this. So it's looks like there's quite a bit in this one. And apparently her name was Lizzie or May. I don't know. Dear May. Someone said Dear Lizzie. Anyway, it's an address book or a autograph book. It's running. Oh, there's something was pasted in that they pulled out. But it is rough, but it's 1880s. Lots of writing in it though. That message was from Toledo, Ohio. That's probably what it was, Denver. Tilly Waller. Thank you, Pam. That one is yours. Pam, I still have not, I haven't touched my pile of books. When I touch it, if I find Bibles, I will let you know though. All right, this is next. Old Town Ribbon and Carbon Company. It's an old typewriter ribbon tin. It's empty. Nice little advertising tin, and that is running. Thank you, Frugal Noodle. I'm going to do all the light stuff, which is a few more items, and then before I start on the heavier stuff, I'm going to do the little piles of doilies. And I'm just running requested stuff that people requested from my preview last night. So this is a cute little ashtray. It's like got big rests there for cigars, I guess. And it's got a cute little mouse. Mid-century with kind of a brown drip glaze to it. That is running on the vintage ashtray. Thank you, Pam. I think this is dated 19, I don't know, 63, 58. Look like Gouda cheese. Dreamland Creations. It is a little bit it's got a little bit of wear to it. It's kind of hard vinyl, rubber ducky. Doesn't squeeze. I don't know if it was, it doesn't squeeze. It's not real soft. That is running. Whoop, almost lost it. Dreamland Creations, dated I think 68, something like that. Maybe 53. I can't read it. Thank you, Frugal. Story of the Airship. Non-rigid. Akron, Ohio, 1943. So it's a book about blimps, I guess. It's got photos and everything. I haven't seen a blimp quite some time. Oh, there's some newspaper clippings or something stuck in there. There's a tiny little Goodyear blimp. So 1940s blimp book. That is running. Mr. Bishy's here. Mr. Bishy is the co-host of Bishy's Naughty Awards tonight. No, no, it's not. Thank you, Dawn. All right, this is going to be the next item, and these are pretty neat here. Walt Kelly storybook records with the original box, and I don't know how many records you here, but the little picture records. There's the three little bears, the gingerbread boy. What the hell is that? That's supposed to be a house. It's an odd looking house. Inappropriately shaped house. Gingerbread boy lives in a funny shaped house. Let me try to get these out of here and show you what they look like. Dover. There's Grasshopper and the ants. Oh, look at the little goat. It's adorable. Yeah, Dover got muted. The Lion and the Mouse. The Traveling Musicians. And I think there's one more. And these come in the original sleeves too. The Three Little Pigs with Little Red Riding Hood. So you get the sleeves, the four picture records in the original box. Pretty nice condition. These are 78s. It'll sound funny if you put them on your 45 player. So that is running on the 7-inch storybook records, picture records with fairy tales. Come with the picture or the original sleeves, in the original box. Both sides have pictures on them. Thank you, old store. I'll put those all back in there before I ship them. Okay, a few more light things, then we'll move on to the little bit heavier things. So we got this ceramic piggy, looks like 1970s probably. No stopper in that piggy bank. Nice condition. Tiny little bit of paint wear here and there, but no damage. And that piggy is running on a ceramic piggy bank with the daisies painted on it. To fashion yourself a stopper if you don't want the money to fall out. I don't know. Thank you, Dover. Let me do the 3 bags of Scrabble piles next. Okay, these Butterfly found these. I don't know where she got them. I don't think they're regulation Scrabble tile. There's 3 bags of them. And I didn't count them, and I don't know how many letters are there, and I don't know if all the cues are there or whatever. You're just getting whatever is there. Like this bag has more in it than that bag. But I don't think they're standard. Like I don't think they're from a Scrabble game. I think they're I don't know. I don't know what they are. They're wood though. And they've got the letters printed on them. We're getting all 3 bags. There's a ton of them in there. You can make words and crafts and whatever. So that is running. You get all 3 bags of. They're about Scrabble size, if they're not Scrabble brand. Thank you, Pam. Okay, we're gonna do a couple little lots of doilies. Uh, gonna do the small little lots that are go for under a pound. So these ones are tiny ones. And this thing is a, I don't know what that is. I don't know why you'd make a doily that shape. It's a thong. I don't know. I think all these are in pretty nice condition. There's a couple. This one's separated a little bit there and got a string hanging down. Well, if you have a triangle shaped candle table, then that is the doily for you. So is that all of them? So nice little stack of tiny ones, and then there's that one that is either a thong or for a triangle shaped table. I didn't hand make them, no. I did take the time to separate them out into different sizes, though. Thank you for the bid, Frank. Thank you, Batmom. Oh, Batmom got a silver crown. Congratulations on her silver crown. Hey, easy. All right, now we got another little lot. These are a little bit bigger. I told Butterfly I wanted her to make me a sweater. She got some yarn for it. Now this one, it's kind of got like a roll rim. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a bun cover or a plate cover or whether it's just I don't know, but it is what it is. It's got that one, and there's another one of those that's kind of rolled over on the edge. Toilet paper, not kidding. Well, I don't have any rolls of toilet paper here to demonstrate. We'll just take your word for it. So we got toilet paper covers and doilies, a toilet sweater. Oh, yes, I do have toilet paper. Where is it? And if you're not keeping track, we only got about 14 more days until gas price drops to $2 a gallon and eggs are a buck a dozen again. What? I don't know. Anyway, I take your word for that's what they are. That's a pretty small roll of toilet paper. It's got a little bit of staining in the middle there. And again, none of these doilies and handiwork and stuff. I don't wash any of this. This all comes from dead people's stuff. So if you see a stain, that it might be on there forever, or you might be able to wash it out. I don't know. It's not like I didn't take them out of the dead people's hampers or anything. I don't think they were dirty. So I assume if you see something on it, it's probably a stain. They work their fingers to the bone. Okay, that was the whole pile, I think. Yeah, we're back to the beginning. So doilies and toilet paper roll covers, I guess. And that is running. All sorts of pretty colors. And I think that one's more or less a hot pad. Get trivet. Thank you, old store. Bishy, I woke up last night and I I saw the Evil Apples thing had an extra choice, and I thought maybe you got Ghost to play. And then I saw Sherry was back at the bottom. These are a little bit bigger and they're fancier. Yeah, and if you ask me questions and I ignore you, I'm not doing it on purpose usually. Thank you, Mr. Bishy, for answering. I assume you're answering somebody's questions. Yeah, the only video games I have out of the shelves today are oh, it's this little stack of Atari games. Spiral shaped. Hey, junk. Why do they call you mommy? Or don't I want to know? That was a dainty one. So all pretty nice condition. A little bit bigger, a little bit fancier. Those ones are running. Beautiful handiwork for you to destroy and make something differently beautiful out of it. Nobody wants those ones? Okay. All right. This lot is going to be, I don't know what these are. Like smaller things that are embroidered. You would run them again? Shut up, Bishy. They're running. Thank you, Don. So here we got these are, I don't know, whatever. Back to the embroidered things. doily things, runners and table covers, and I don't know. This one's some sort of sampler. In my kitchen, I prepare savory dishes with much care. Got uranium glass. I don't think I got any today. I got it. There's a couple lots of marbles in the pre-listed stuff that got a couple glowy marbles in them, but that's about it for today. Obviously, I did not iron these either. These are all embroidered. Well, this one's got some staining to it. You see that? Oh, this one's pretty. These ones are pretty. Look at that. And it's got a couple matching smaller ones. Ooh, oh, and there's the last one. So that pile is running. $5, 15 seconds. All embroidered handiwork. Thank you, old store. Those are yours. And I got one more lot of doilies that can go for lightweight, I think. All right, this lot here has there's some damaged ones in this one, but there's some nice ones too. Uh I think. No, I don't know. We'll just look. Maybe it's the next one that has some damaged ones. You don't care anyway, you're gonna cut them up. Oh, that one's it saved it. Got hooked on the leg of the tripod. That one's got a rose in the middle of it. Mr. Bishy's making eggs. Oh, this one's a collar. This one's a Velcro collar. Trademark. Velcro collar. That one's got some staining to it. That one's got a fuzzy. Oh, dropping them all over the place. got looks like a wax stain on it there. And there's another color, and it's got metal latch on that one, not Velcro. That one's a Peking Handicrafts. So doilies and collars and all sorts of stuff in that one. And that is running. Oh man, Mr. Bish is making a good sounding breakfast. All right. So I'm gonna up the weight. That's a good idea, Dawn. So I think that was all the light things. So I'm gonna raise the weight, and all those doilies that just didn't sell, they're gonna be added to this pile. So the ones that didn't sell over there, we just showed, plus this whole pile. This one does have some damaged ones in it, but there's some that are perfect. And there's some like that that probably have some foxing or some staining. But I'm not going to spend 5 minutes showing them if nobody's going to bid. So you're just going to get both this and that last pile the way you see them. It's running, all of them. That pile and the pile I just took 5 minutes to show. Big pile of doilies. Thank you, old store. Give me a sec to put those in a bag. All right, I'm gonna do the two more lots of uh, doilies and handiwork, and then we'll be done with those. To watermelon, to pot holders, handmade pot holders, crocheted. Oh, that one's cute. It's like a flower. These are pretty nice condition. I'm gonna run it while I'm bringing more over here and show them like this. Some of them are pretty big at the end. That one's like I don't know what that is. It's like a blanket for a doll or something. So that is running. You're gonna get everything I've showed you plus whatever I add to it here. And that's the last one. It's a big one. Nobody want to doubt. So this is the last lot. This is all embroidered stuff that is bigger, like pillowcases, table runners, various conditions. I'm just going to run it, not showing it. If you want it, bid. If not, I'm not going to spend 5 minutes showing it. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like at least 15 pieces of old embroidered stuff. Thank you, Pam. And give me a second to throw it in the baggie. Okay, I request for most of the bags of stuff that are up there. The cookie cutters and the matches and that sort of stuff. So I'm going to run those all now. And I'll run them at this weight. It should be good. These are gallon size baggies and Ziplocs. This first one is going to be a random lot of 35 millimeter slides. Hundreds and hundreds of them. Pulled at random from my boxes of slides. So that is running. Good for crafting, good for looking at. No idea what's on them. They're just estate slides. Might be something neat. It looks like a car in that one. Thank you, Steelcraft. That's yours. And the next lot is going to be tin cookie cutters. Tin, Tin. I don't know how it sounds when I say tin, but my phone doesn't know what tin is when I say it. Every time I say tin, it says 10 on the text. So there's some old ones, some vintage ones, some newer ones, some antique ones. Thanks for the purchase, whoever just did that popped up. But gallon bag full, just pulled at random from my tin cookie cutter bin. That is running. I have tried when I've had to use the word tin. I have tried repeatedly to sit there and say it and like enunciate it completely correctly, and it still will not write tin. That could be junk. Thank you, Steelcraft. So the next one is going to be aluminum cookie cutters. And a lot of these are mid-century. I say crick like normal people say crick. Like these ones are Miro, that anodized ones. That one's got a price tag on it. That one's got some cookie crap on it. But a whole bunch of them, all aluminum. See, pick nose. Gallon size baggie of mid-century aluminum cookie cutters. Thank you, Pam. And the last bag of cookie cutter is a mixture of plastic ones. Yes, pick nose. You got some older mid-century ones in here, some newer ones, probably some Tupperware, some Wilton. Looks like some HRM probably. Just the mixture. Dozens of them. Those are running. There's some impression ones. Whole gallon sized baggie full of vintage plastic cookie cutters. Everybody wants a big box. Okay. This is a gallon sized bag of advertising matchbooks. Playboy. Marlboro and Playboy in one matchbook cover. So those are running 15 seconds, $5 on the whole bag. Hundreds of advertising match books, and there's like a match box, might be some other match boxes in there. Most of them are still full. Thank you, Ohio. The next item is going to be this lot of greeting cards. You can eat this whole lot. This stuff looks like it's mid-century, I think, probably 50s, 60s. This one that says Dad. That's right, cut it up. But I'm going to show you a few of them, and then I'll start the time and run and let it run. It's Valentine for a grandson from Nana. Yes, Bishy's Naughty Awards tonight, 6:30. Everybody's going to be there. Share it with your friends. It's not going to be so much a selling show. So I know people don't like to share a lot of the shows when they're trying to buy stuff because they're worried other people will come in and outbid them. But share the hell out of our show tonight and try to get a bunch of people in there. Of course, then you'll lower your chances of winning the fabulous prizes. Her animals are eating off of human plates. What about out of her mouth, like holding a carrot out of her? Issue will your guinea pig eat out of your mouth if you hold a carrot in your mouth? So there's a whole bunch of your. We're not going to show all these, are we? We'll waste 10 minutes to sell these for $5. It's like this one's from 1963. Bubba Lake shredded cheese. Oh, there's some letters here too. Look at this. Oh, we got letters. That was a bigger stack than I thought it was. To avoid trouble as is planned, Josie said she might get to work and not be able to get back home for all the people. The people are afraid that most police force will be in the middle of town, leaving the outskirts unprotected against a few fanatical troublemakers. Oh my. What's going on in this letter? Dear Dutchie and Jim, 1963. I am on my bed. I'm lying on my bed listening to Ruth's stereo, so I decided to drop you a line or two. I don't know. There's letters in here. There's several other ones. So big stack of ephemera. Looks like the dates I see are from the 60s. You're gonna get the whole pile. It's gonna be mystery. They're protesting, probably. Yes. Don't know what they were protesting. I was back when America was great, when women couldn't own things. Now, Bishy, I didn't say I wasn't going to offend the chat. I said I wasn't going to yell at the chat. That's flocked. It's cute. What are the daggers for, Pick? They're running. All of them. Dozens and dozens of cards and letters and stuff. Cute ones and pretty ones and some letters about protesting and police action. That was addressed to Erie, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Bat Mom. Was I rubbing it inappropriately? Give me a second. I gotta switch out my boxes here. It's fuzzy. Probably would have been better if I was rubbing and it was like a chubby Santa. All right, here we go. We're gonna do comic books for Bishy. Whole stack of them. These sold for like 20 cents a piece last time, so I'm not going to go into great detail. Oh, there's two of the same one. Look at that. I'm going to run them while I flip through them. You get the whole stack that's running. There you go, Bishy. You got them. Thank you, Bishy. And we got a rolling pin. It's a nice rolling pin. One piece. Lots of wear, lots of age. I just oiled the thing. I cleaned like 20 rolling pins and got some oil and started oiling them up and realized this sucks. This like takes forever to oil these. And like, I don't think I want to do it. You oil them, you I got a whole stack of them here. You can oil to your heart's content. I washed all of them. So, yeah, I oiled I was going to oil them, but it's a time consuming process. It's not bad for these ones that are solid, but the ones that have the spinny handles, it's hard to get the oil down in there where the handles spin. Yes, it's beautiful. So that's running. Oh no. I've gone from offending people to making a rag uncomfortable. What? Thank you, beautiful granddaughter. Um, 72 Granville. If that's in the pre-listed stuff, I will be doing that here. I've got three more items left to go in the requested stuff, and then I'm going to run the things that have pre-bids or that are requested from the pre-bids or pre-listed stuff. Class of the turn of the century. Like turn in the middle, apparently. Scrapbook of my senior year, 1950, Jamestown High School. Benefit yourself by helping others. So this is the way I found it. Oh, just stuff's gonna fall out all over the place probably. So looks like the stuff was taped in or glued in at some point, and some of it has fallen out. So I'm gonna flip through it a little bit. Like a report card and a ribbon and some articles. Commencement stuff. Class play. Jamestown, like Pick said last night, that's where Lucille Ball was born. And they have a comedy museum up there. Mary Zerbo. Got graduation cards. She got fancy graduation cards. More graduation cards. More graduation cards. And I'm going to run it while I show whatever's in the back here. So you're getting that scrapbook that I just showed you. And whatever's this? Senior Bulletin. Scrapbook from 1950 in Jamestown. Thank you, Pam. All right, these last two things are heavy. Somebody requested this, and I can't remember who requested it. It's a Revere 8mm film camera, like movie film, and it was sitting on. Did yeah, if I did all the linens. Those ones didn't sell. The crocheted pot holders and stuff. So I don't know who requested this. If you're here and you want to tell me, do you want it in the original box? I'll just do it in the original box. It was you. You want it in the box? Very nice wood box. You put your film in the lid there. I did not test this to see if it runs. Not sure if I know how. I don't know how. I don't know how to open it either. That's how you open it. I don't know. You're getting the Revere 8 old millimeter or 8mm movie camera and the original box. So these last two items are going to have to go up in weight because they're heavy. And that's running. Wood box, Revere camera. And there's a little screwdriver down in there too. Thank you, Pam. last item that was requested, I believe, unless I missed anything, is that big book of like craft paper. Probably did. I pulled everything down on the table. Look, somebody started using it. But for the most part, it's all still there. All sorts of different types. Big, thick book. 8.5 by 11-inch sheets. That is running. And if I miss something, let me know. Thank you, Dawn. Nobody's saying I missed anything, so I'm just going to say that I did a perfect job of reading my messages and pulling the stuff down. Let's do a giveaway. This is the buyer giveaway. It'll be for $5 off next week's show and $10 off my website beforetimes.shop. On Atari games, um, $5 for the ones that are out there for the stack. If you want me to run them, I've got some video games in the buy now. You can feel free to make offers on them. Video Olympics, Star Raiders, Freeway, volleyball, Real Sports Football, Telegames Target Fun, and Defender. Don't feel that you have to bid on them, but I'm going to run them. And that's running on the whole stack of Atari 2600 games. Thank you, Richie. And if you're interested in other games, check my buy now. They're not 50 cents a piece or whatever those come out to, but you can make offers on this stuff in the buy it now. You see something you want. There should still be games in there. So getting the buyer giveaway. I'm gonna grab the light stuff, and I'm gonna go down right now, and I'm gonna go down to the stuff that has pre-bids. And I'm only going to do stuff that has pre-bids unless something's requested. So take a look, scroll down through. I've got 2 minutes on the giveaway. I'll give you a couple minutes. Scroll down through the pre-listed stuff, see if there's anything you're interested in. Because I'm not going to I'm not going to show it all unless somebody wants it or has a pre-bid. And she says 5AZ is first one. And if you guys haven't bookmarked it or didn't know about it, the Suburban Bitch right there, she's having the Naughty Awards tonight at 6:30 Eastern Time. Her and her family are having an award show. People were nominated for different categories of awards on Whatnot. And tonight is her award show. I can't think of anything better to do at 6:30 than hang out with the Bish family. If you haven't seen one of their shows, look pretty amusing. They bought a guinea pig that's really cute. And I was told there would be a video of him. Sometimes he's on there live. Who wins? Hey, congratulations, you win. All right, I'm going to start running down through these. 5AZ is the first one. And it is a Lactum advertising celluloid sewing tape measure. Maybe it doesn't work. It's just a little bit tight pulling out of there. That is running. $1 start, 15 seconds. Nice condition. Thank you, Pam. Oh, now I destroyed it. Where'd it go? It's okay. Survive. 6AC. Is that the next thing that you pretty good? 6AC. All right. 6AC. This is an advertising ashtray from Basie's Drug Store. Pit Love is rating with a party of 4. Thank you, Pit Love. Let's all click on Pit Love, view their profile, give them a follow. Got some raid trains scheduled. Thank you for the raid. I don't have any other giveies, so we're going to run this at $1. It was $1 anyway. But thank you for the raid, Pit Love. That is running. Nice condition. Boardman, Ohio. Vintage advertising ashtray from some sort of drugstore. What were you selling, Pit Love? Thank you, Pam. Six AE is the next one. And these are plastic bunny rabbit faces. What do you get? 4 of them here? 5 of them. 5 for 1 money, starting at $1. If you want to pay more than $1, I've got some of these in quantity in the buy it now. I sell some of them occasionally. That is running 5 of them plastic bunny heads. Thank you, Libby's. 6BB. And this is a stamper. It doesn't have the stamp on it though. You can affix whatever stamp you want. But it used to have one that apparently said something about a plumber on it. $1 and it's running. Thank you, Bat Mom. And we'll do 6AF next. AF. That's going backwards. That's okay, Vision. 6AF. This is the Ember type. Pretty nice condition. It's got a pressed composition case covered in canvas or something. And it's got a working latch. And it's got, probably see the picture better if you click on the picture down there. But the old lady with she's wearing jewelry and she's got a book in her hand. Very wide-eyed. Pretty nice condition. And she is running. And it is an amber type. It's glass. She's got rosy cheeks. And it has a working latch. And thank you, old store next door. That one is yours. It's AJ. Okay, I'm not going to pull these out of the bag they're in. The, the netting is ripped just for safety's sake, so I don't drop them all over the place. I'm going to leave them in there. Count them. No, I'm not going to count them. It says 60. I don't know if that was the count or whether that's the model or what. But you could see in the picture right there, there's a hole in the netting. There's a shooter in there, at least one shooter. Yeah, see they'll come out. But you get the whole bag. There's Sunny Boy. I don't know anything about them. I googled them, and Sunny Boy marbles don't exist, like, apparently. But this is running. Sunny Boy slag glass marbles in the original bag. Bag does have a little rip in it. Thank you, Pam. And 6 a.m. is the next one, which is a qualify. Some sort of art pottery. I don't know. It's not marked. Might be Weller. Might not be. Maybe some kid made it in elementary school. I don't know. An old firing crack there. A little bit of wear, but no major damage or anything. So that is running. Thank you with the pre-bid, Pam. Bishy, what's my New Year's resolution? We're gonna try to make it a couple weeks anyway. Thank you, Pam. 6 AD. I don't know. Both these lots had at least one glowing marble in it. You can see in the pictures. If you click down there. Just a random lot of estate marbles. Grabbed at random and filled up a snack baggie full. Probably about a pound and a quarter here. It's usually about how much. I don't know how many. I didn't count them. But you get all those marbles and they're running. I think that one had an orangish glow to it. Thank you, Richie. Well, boy, Richie, you saved about $40 on that compared to what the bag sold for the first bag last week. 6 a.m. And then this is some dead chickens. So you get 3 of them. There's these are encased in lucite. This one's a 72 hour chick. So they let this one live for 72 hours before they killed it and put it in acrylic. That one only lived for a day. Any postage stamps? I don't think. Um, the only postage stamps I have is whatever's in this mystery little envelope here. Oh, there's some in the auction. Dover says there's some in my pre-listed auctions. So Dover knows more than I do. So check those out, I guess. That one's a 50 or 64-hour one. So these are scientific specimens for you to look under the microscopes. Encased in lucite, nice condition. You get all 3 of them. And those are running. 3 baby chickens in blocks of plastic. I did have some other stuff encased in lucite in my buy now. I don't know if I still have any left or not. I've sold a ton of them. And I did have some on my site too, but I can't remember if there's any left. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa got a silver crown. Congratulations. Just click on there and then type stamp under the auction tab and search, and it should show them. Yeah, make sure you check out the rewards program. There's all sorts of coupons if you get to the rewards program. 5AH. I'll do 5AH now. So this is a signed BSK brooch. Signed BSK down there. I don't know what kind of flower that is, but some sort of flower. And that is running. And it is signed BSK. And I found on this iPhone that it doesn't focus up close like the Android does. So I got to hold stuff further away now. So if you're on an Android or an iPhone, if you take your fingers and touch the screen and then go like that, you can zoom in. Thank you, Switchman. 5BH. I just lost it. So it's still mostly full. Elizabeth Post, a little Rouge compact. And that one is running. Mid-century Rouge compact with most of the makeup inside still. Thank you, old store next door. Six AV. And it's a lot of bitch. Bushy doesn't have anything better to do today. She doesn't have any. She doesn't have a show to prepare for or anything. So what do you get? Four of them. All right. These were on the shelf. These are like gypsy witches, I guess. Pirate gypsy witches. I don't know. There's like four or five there. So I'm gonna put those in there too. So you're gonna get all those doll faces for crafting or for whatever you want to use them for. And 6AV is running. Thank you, Dover. Dover will probably make something beautiful with those. Or creepy. 6AW is next. Yeah, this is a Marks under and over like a pinball game, I guess is what you would call it. It works. Pull that back and you try to shoot the little balls up there, up in there. A little bit of wear, but pretty nice condition, no damage. And that is running. On the Marks under and over pinball shooting game. Thanks again, old store. More skating with children. Go back to the fives. 5AP. It's all good, Bishy. But hey, if you got preparation to do at some point, or you got to eat your eggs or whatever, you know. How many is this? 14 of them. Pure fresh milk, cardboard milk bottle caps, unused. These are the kind that, oops, you'd stick them down in there in the old glass milk bottles. 14 of them for $1. And there's a running. They wouldn't fall into the milk unless you pushed them down in. There's a little rim in there. There's a rim that would keep them from going down in. Uh, Thank you, Donna. Donna gets the milk bottle caps, and we'll go to 5BB next. And it's a brass Social Security card. Now, these were, like, there was never a time when they issued brass ones. These are, you could have these made back in, I don't know, 50s, 60s, 40s. Wasn't like the government issued these. But it is brass, it's enameled, and this one is for Clayton George Sipple. And that is running. 50 days. Uh, I don't know. I'm guessing this person had died a long time ago. You could probably assume their identity. I don't know. You could try. Or do you just want a screenshot of the social security number and the name? Who was it? Donna, thank you. Donna. 6AI. It's going to be the next one, and it is a peace orange. Oh, the original box is falling apart. India rubber, pea syringe, tire rubber company, ring handle for injecting. All the best stuff. $1. It's running. Oh, the nurse is bidding on it. Where's my rolling pin? Box is pretty rough, but there's no damage to the syringe. Thank you, Stamp Man. You can. It's not legal. I don't think it's legal, Dover. Dover, what's wrong with our states? 7 AI? All right. If somebody pre-bid on these stamps, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on these because the pictures down there show exactly what they are and you can blow them up probably better than me holding them here. And any title that's there is what I got from Googling them, I guess. So, but you're getting what's pictured on the stamps if there's other ones that have it. So this is running on those stamps. Oh, I think there's places that'll do it, Dawn. I mean, it's not legal. Thank you, Stamp Man. Just like you can go, you can buy the puffy things with THC and CBDs in them and have them shipped to places that aren't allowed them. Just it's not legal for you to get them. I think they are technically allowed to ship them there because they're legal in their state, but the accepting of them, I think, is where you run into problems. Just don't piss off your mailman. 7 AL. $2 Aeronautics, 1928. That plate block there. Biggest block of them. It's running on those stamps. And again, all these stamps, if you click down here in the picture, you can blow them up much better than I can hold them with the glare and everything. You can see them better. Thank you, Stamp Man. Stamp Man, you missed these stamps when I originally had them listed. I had a bunch more. Somebody offered me, what was it, Bishy, that I was complaining about? That guy offered me like $50 for that box of stamps. at our on-site sale. I sold like $400 worth out of the box just on Whatnot and not knowing anything about stamps. Some guy tried to lowball me, and I said, "I'll just sell them on here." So here's another lot, and these ones are Battle of Fallen Timbers from 1929, 7 8. Oh yeah, it was an epic rant. So those ones are running. I don't know. I don't have the store anymore, so we won't have to worry about ranting about customers on site anymore. That's gonna severely limit my number of rants in the coming year. Thank you, Stamp Man. Seven AP. Same deal, more stamps. You can click on them as I'm getting them ready from the picture to see what they look like. 1929, George Rogers. And that is running. Thanks, Saint Man. The chatty king diseased woman. The smoking woman? I haven't seen her. I don't know. I don't know what happened to her. I'm in. I went back up there for Christmas, but I haven't been up there much. The new owners of that building are supposedly putting in a health spa or weightlifting place or something fitness center. Internal revenue 10-cent ones. Plate block running now. They'll probably really love her coming down there. People working out and her outside standing in the smoke in the parking lot smoking all the time. Thank you, Stamp Man. The 7 AU's another one. $5 airmail stamps. Those are running. The Amish that smoke around here, they don't smoke cigarettes. They smoke those tiny cigars. Thank you, Stamp Man. They're not allowed to smoke anything white. God said so. 7AU, 7AB, and this is a lot of advertising pens and pencils. I have never heard of the Amish smoking weed. And the ones I have asked say they don't, but I don't know. So that's an SO. This is a Sinclair with the little dinosaur logo. And this is a Kendall motor oil. Mechanical pencils and pen. And you get all three of them, and that is running for $1. Kendall's out of Bradford. I think. Thank you, Stamp Man. And 7AX is another one of the students. Another aeronautics block. And those stamps are running for $1. 4 5-cent ones. Thank you, Stamp Man. H8E is advertising calendar. And it's got a season's greetings, Christmas carol or scene on the front. It's from 1936. Not in perfect condition, but see, it's got a crease in it, but it's not bad. From Corey, PA in Union City. It's got advertising for Westinghouse light bulbs. The staples are rusty, coming apart a little bit. And that is running. Young's Hardware. I will try to remember pick. Thank you, Libby's. I'm sure there's paper I've got over there in the other room that have lots of it that I don't know. 9AF. Betty Boop Towel. I had a ledger from the chair company, I believe. I may have sold it. But it was on my website. All right, this is a Betty Boop towel. That's what it is. It's got Betty Boop on it. It was shoved in that envelope, but I don't know. I think it's probably unused. If it's used, it's very lightly used. 2005 Betty Boop towel. It's running. What size is the shirt? It's a shirt. It's not a shirt. It's a towel. You can sew it into a shirt and cut a hole in it. Thank you, Dover. Nine AG. What's AG? All these things are neat. 9AG is old Halloween decoration. Old die cut. They're not perfect, but they're still kind of neat. Got a hole from hanging. You can stand it up. I don't know. He's about a foot tall, something like that. And that is running. Good job, Bishy. Thank you, Pick. That one is yours. And 9AH is I think that's another Halloween die cut. Yes, this was a pumpkin. Or jack o' lantern, I guess. And same deal, it's not perfect. Somebody hung it up and it's got some tape on the edges that I didn't try to remove. Somebody tried to remove some down there, it looks like. But it's embossed. Old Main USA jack o' lantern cardboard die cut. That is running. Thank you, Libby's. 9AJ will be next. And it's a kitty. Kitty head. Same deal, probably same maker. It's embossed cardboard. So some sort of name on it. Not in perfect condition, but still pretty cool. And that one is running. Thank you, Pick. $980K. This is a fancy old Valentine. It's a bicycle company. Thank you, Bishy. Oh, we got a raid. Oh, thank you, Sue. It's in pretty nice condition. Uh, there we go. Cardboard and crepe paper, Valentine stand up, and that is running. And if you guys are all following Sue, aren't you? If you're not following Sue, click on Vintage Rocks Autism and give her a follow. She's got all sorts of sales all the time and sells a lot of neat old stuff. Thank you, Dover. That one is yours. So for the raid, let me add a giveaway. Because I don't have anything left but buyers giveaways. So I'm gonna create one real quick. And while I'm doing it, make sure you bookmark the Suburban Bish. She's my mod today. Uh, she's having a show tonight, the Naughty Awards. She's giving away fantastic prizes and giving away awards to different people in categories from crafting and ephemera and different categories on whatnot that people voted on for the past couple months. So starting a freebie here, this will be for $5 off of next Sunday's show here on Whatnot, as well as a $10 gift code to my website at 4times.shop. And this is going to be for the raid, or anybody can enter. So get the giveaway. And thank you for the offer, Frugal Noodle. I accepted that. And it looks like we got all the previews. What was Sue selling today? Am I scanning today? I wasn't going to. We got lots of people now, though. Do we want to scan once? We do. Oh, we want to scan. You think I should? Okay. All right, I'll scan. Uh, while this giveaway is running, get in the giveaway. If you see something you want, tell me right away, and I'll throw it down, and we'll run it after I'm done scanning. Add to the kitty food fund. $5. Everything's $5 here, except this shelf down here. That shelf is $10 because it's either more valuable or harder to package. And actually, that would have been two, but it can be five. You want me to do that one? Oh, thanks, Ohio. You're funny, Denver. Can I move a little slower? I can if I try really hard. So, somebody want this one? Yes, it's way up there. Okay. We can only go so slow though because there's like a whole bunch of shelves here. That wire thing on top, that's the sign Bishy made me. One of them. Yeah, it's not for sale. So if you see something you want me to run, tell me in the chat. Tell me right away so I can grab it with the hand that's not holding the phone. And I'm going to sit it on my table and then we'll run everything real quick after we're done scanning. But I'm only going to scan once. It's a lot to scan. Crucifix. Okay, got the crucifix. Thank you, Bishy. I'll be fine, Bishy. Everybody, make sure Bishy's leaving. She's going to get ready for her show. You guys that come in from Sue, make sure you click on the Suburban Bish and check out her show tonight. She's doing an award show. It's gonna be a fun time. You can win prizes and you can see who wins in different categories that were nominated, different people and whatnot that were nominated and voted on by their fellow whatnotters. Kaleidoscope. And the winner is Strong Roots Vintage. Congratulations. If you win a giveaway today, sometime later today or tomorrow, I will message you a code that will be good for $5 off next week's show on Whatnot, as well as $10 off my website, beforetimes.shop. The potato masher. Okay. Got the potato masher. Yeah, but she did good. She got comics for opening bid. Hours of reading entertainment. No, you don't need to tip me for the tapes. Those are rolls of wheat pennies from various dates. Take the mixing bowl. Oh, it's what do you call it? Crucible or whatever, like a mortar. It's not like a batter bowl, but I will run that. Thanks, Bishy. The potato basher should become the potato queen's wand. Yeah, these are pretty tiny shelves here. My giant man hands. And this is the $10 shelf. That's a stop sign. And this is the $10 shelf. If somebody wants something from here. Wooden thermometer. This is all the stuff that was in the preview video. But we got new people, I guess. So I do preview videos on Saturday nights, and then I post them to YouTube. Clear bottle with stopper. The big brown thing. What's the big brown thing? The spittoon? Yeah, it's a spittoon. It's like a Bennington glaze or whatever on it. The round plate. It is unsigned, but it's a nice enamel mid-century copper plate. I got the black flute and the clear bottle with the stopper, the acid bottle. I'll be okay, Bishy. If I miss stuff in the chat, I just miss stuff in the chat. That's a signed Fisher Croc from Lyons, New York. The flag. Okay, Dover wants the 48-star flag. You are the number one mod, but you got a show to get ready for. I don't want you to hold you up if you got stuff to do. Yeah, this was a butterfly find. She thought that was really pretty, which I should have peeled off the price tag better. Uh, but it's on the $10 shelf because I don't know what she paid for it. Um, but because it doesn't look like it'd be very fun to ship. Oh, bitch, you just do whatever you think is best. I don't know what you got to do to prepare for the show. I don't want to hold you up if you got stuff to prepare for. So where were we? That was the $10 shelf. So going back here, if you see something you want as I scan, tell me and I'm going to throw it down. I'm doing one big scan here. So if you want to hang out, everything that was requested is on the table. I'm going to do all the shelves and then pull the stuff down and then run the stuff real quick and then do giveaways and be done and package for a while before I get before Bishy comes on at 6:30 with the Naughty Awards. So if you see something you want, just say it in the chat. Thank you, Bishy. All right, there's one of my UV lights. I could have shined the light on the marbles. Yes, that's a syringe. I'm gonna run the syringe. Oh man, my thing just fell off my phone. Try to push it back on. All right, got the syringe. I think there's multiple syringes in there, or multiple needles. Picture with their thermometer. Got that. And that there is a whole stack of Santa gets out of the way. A whole stack of first aid covers. And that's a transistor radio. And that tennis ball thing is a transistor radio. A little baggie of glass vials with watch parts. Welcome in. I'm doing a scan. If there's something you want me to run, uh, put it in the chat and I will put it on the table and then I'll run it after we're done scanning. Now the tennis balls, that is a it's a transistor radio. It's not tennis balls. And I've got the glass vials down. And after I scan and it's already down. It'll be okay. Somebody wants that whole stack of advertising ice scrapers. Do the whole stack. The Donald Duck thing is a advertising change bank. The Arc toys. Okie dokie. Antacid. Got that. When I do those Arc toys, I'll do those first because I do the light stuff first. I've got a few more over here off to the side that I'll grab and make a little log of them. We're all still sealed Arco toys in the or in the package. So that was that shelf. Now, welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm scanning the shelves. If you see something you want me to run, tell me. For $5 opening bid, and I will pull it down. And then after the scan, I'll just start running the stuff. It's a Weirdos model. It's like a reproduction from the 60s. I think it's early 2000s. Picture. That is a Gray's pottery picture. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm scanning the shelves. If you see something you want me to run, let me know and I will pull it down. 45 adapters. Okay. Butterfly thought somebody might like these. There's two whole big packs of siding samples. The egg beater. The one pack is aluminum, got the egg beater, and the other one is vinyl. There are all sorts of different colors, little swatches of siding that are all tacked together. And there's a bag of army guys. Run the siding samples. Okay. I'm gonna move real quick and I'll come back. I gotta put these down. I'm gonna grab the siding samples and put those down and I'll go back to where I was. Paperweight. Flowers swim with the orange. The little butterflies. Got that one. Okay, now that was, oh, excuse me. That was that shelf. So we're now going to move on to this one. I don't know that I have any Avon Christmas bottles. If I do, I don't have them out today. Yeah, just let me know in the chat. Moth tin. Okay. The sconces, all right. I'm gonna move these over to the table. I'll grab one sconce and throw it on the table to remind me. But there'll be a pair. The red handled egg beater. Got that. The codfish box. Welcome in. I'm scanning the shelves. If you see something you want, let me know and I will pull it down. And when I'm done scanning, I will run everything pretty quickly. And I'll run the stuff that was requested, light stuff first, heavier stuff later. The dominoes. Okay, grabbing the dominoes. I got an old set of dominoes, a neat old awesome dragon set. Very early in my buy now too. Oh, there's another rolling pin. Forgot about that one. Somebody requested the rolling pin earlier and I ran one. I don't know if that's the one they wanted or which one they wanted. Rolling pin. Okay. And add it to this shelf up here, and we'll make that a shelf of stuff too. There's the Campbell's Kids dolls. And there's the headless doll that's head's over there on the hay hook. All right, now that was that whole shelf. So we're going to move to the last shelf. And again, if there's something you want me to run, let me know and I will pull it down. And then after I'm done scanning, I'll run the stuff all pretty quick. This pile of the clock does not work. It's a neat old clock, but it's wound tight. You still want me to run it? Okay. The Holly tin. The Holy tin. The mold collection. Do you want all those molds all for one money? Oh, holy. Okay. I just keep adding them to them. I've seen people selling these. A certain person that I just love to watch because I like to torture myself. She sells some of these for like $8 a piece. I've got like 50 of them out there. Someone wants the tin mold. Um, what tin molds? Not sure which tin molds. If you're talking about these, you want those? The trees and the stars. Yeah, they're aluminum. If that's okay. Okay. I did much better last week after I started picking all the flowers off the Christmas cactuses and sticking them in everything. Okay, we got the Christmas trees and bells pulled out. Next week I might do nothing but tiny stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Whoa! Oh man, my thing is falling off my phone. Yeah, I almost died there too. That was scary. I just stuck that on there yesterday. Yeah, don't tell me. Every clip anyone has of my face is either me looking frightened, startled, or annoyed. That's about it, pick. All right, we'll do all the aluminum stuff. I'm holding the phone with two hands now. What's the jib jab? The orange crochet flower thing. This was the only. I had a whole bunch of doilies and stuff today. This lot did not sell earlier. I can run the whole lot if you want. Ishy, you- I won't get upset if you use it if you really want to. I'll throw the I'll throw that watermelon down there in the or the run shelf. And then up here, that was a bag of cookie cutters. Somebody requested it, but then it didn't sell. And that was a bag of ties, like 19 probably 60s, 70s, maybe older bag of marbles. I don't think I have any marbles left, unless they're in the pre-listed stuff. The ties, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't know if maybe I didn't clean my case good enough, or it's just not gonna work with this case. I can't have the thing falling off all the time. Is that a kraut cutter? Yes, this is a kraut cutter that someone has restored beautifully and toll painted with the birdie and the hearts and the flowers. Look at it, it's gorgeous. The metal candle holder, that one over there. Okay. All right, let me put the phone back. Plug it in. The square wrench. Okay. Okay. We got the Planet Junior wrench and my candle holder. All right. If you saw something, any last minute requests, put them in. Otherwise, I'm going to start running the stuff relatively quickly. We all looked at it quite a bit. Um, I'm going to start with the light stuff first. I'm going to walk across the room and grab some other Arco Noah's Ark toys to make a lot up. Somebody requested that one pack, and I believe I've got a couple more right here where I can grab them. So give me just 1 second. Oh, look, there's skunks. Somebody asked me for skunks earlier. I didn't think I had anything with skunks on them. Okay. So we're going to start with these Arco Noah's Ark figures. These are still in the package. I think you got these when you filled up with gas or something. But they had a plastic arc, which I've had at different times. But you're going to get skunks, gorillas, turtles, monkeys, uh, tigers, and lions. But you can see the packages are a little bit faded, I think. They're not perfect, but they're still in the original package. They had a whole bunch of animals you could collect, but you're going to get all those for one money, and it is running. The vintage Arco animals. Good deal on that, Melinda. Thank you. Oh, and I have to change out my box. Just 1 second. That was your first purchase. Well, thank you for coming to my auction. These are little glass vials with real corks in them, and they've got, I think, watch parts in them. I don't know. You can do whatever you want with them. All the orcs I had. I think that I could see. I grabbed all the ones that I had over there on my little small table. I get them every once in a while. People seem to save them. A lot of people left them and didn't open them. But you get all those. They're glass, they're old, they're watch parts. You can use the little glass vial for whatever you want. And that's running on a little baggie of glass cork top vials. And after that, we'll do the Woody Woodpecker kaleidoscope. Yes, fill your printer's trays. Take the corks out, stick flowers in them, a little bit of water. You could have live flowers. Thank you, Vintage Kimby. This is too big for your printer's tray. This you'd have to put it on top of your printer's tray on your wall. It's a 1973 Stephen Manufacturing Company Woody Woodpecker kaleidoscope. I really can't show you how it works, but it does work. I think Butterfly likes my legs more than most people would if I showed my legs. But that is running on the toy 1973 Woody Woodpecker kaleidoscope. A total of 50 years old now. That's crazy. Yeah, this will go on your tray. Thank you, Melinda. I think next week I'm going to do all smalls, all tiny stuff, because it's rather cold in here. I didn't really want to have that long of a show today because it's pretty cold in here. Uh, but I could sit by a space heater and do the small stuff next week. It's not looking like it's going to warm up. I don't have a Woody Woodpecker impression. I am not a impressionist. You go for what's his name, mile marker zero. He does the impressions. So look at this. There's two needles there, and there's two loose needles. They should be in that metal thing, and they're not, or in that plastic thing like that, and they're not. I'm gonna stab myself. But you get four needles and the old glass syringe, 2cc. It's in the original box. And I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. You can stick it on your printer tray, or that's running. Glass syringe. The whole thing is glass. It's old. In the original box, it's a lure. Syringe comes with four needles that are sharp. Thank you, Ohio. And the next item is a Swanson Tonet flute recorder type thing. It works. Now it has my spit in it and been sniffling. So when you get it, suck on the end of it if you want to have a couple days off of work. Nice condition, no damage, minimal chew marks from children chewing on it. Um, I start with the lighter items first because if you click on my uh, auction thing, I just do the show and sell stuff and just have weights. And it's just easier to run them all at one time rather than jumping back and forth. And I set my weights so like on on the third thing it hits them over a pound, and that way most people don't pay more than the $8 or $9 shipping. Most people, some people go over that, but the majority of people don't buy enough to go over the 6 pounds that puts them up, so they got to pay more shipping. So that is running on the little flute Swanson Tonet. See down here the number 27. That's what number I'm on for the light items. It's just easier than jumping back and forth. Thank you, Deb. I get distracted by all the intelligent comments in the chat, and then we'll stick things in the wrong thing. So it's easier if I go all at one time. All right, I'm not going to take these all out. I don't know how many's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 25. And there's all sorts of different ones. There's like a Three Snakes 45 adapter. Those look like Webster Chicago ones. There's some red one in there, some black ones, some different shaped metal ones. But those are all the little adapters you stick inside 45 records, or you can craft with them, or whatever. But you get the whole bag. It's running. Probably a couple dozen of them. He was told to get these. Oh, you should just tell me you need some and I'll hook you up. Well, thank you, bitch. And the next item after that is going to be the unused acid bottle. Oh, this had the original box, but you're a silver. Hey, are you guys using your rewards coupons? I know some of you do. The last cassette show I had, people saved, I think, $60 on using the coupons from the rewards program. So this is a dropper. It's glass. See, this had the original box, but the original box was destroyed, so I just pitched it. But it's vigor. It's glass. It's an or acid bottle. Uh, put acid in it, and then you can drop it on your metals, like to test for jewelry. You're testing gold and stuff. And that is running. What's the only reason you're here? The great rewards program. The coupons. No coupons except on the rewards coupons. Thank you, Vintage Kimby. But I noticed that I have very generous rewards program compared to a lot of sellers on there. Okay, next item that was requested is God's Gift. Metal frame, glass. There's a thermometer in there. See, look, it's only like it's not even 60 degrees in here. It's cold in here. But this is Mike and Sam's Italian Foods from Jamestown. And I'm guessing with the phone number like that, it's probably from the 60s. Little bit of tarnish on the frame, but advertising thermometer from Jamestown. That is running. Thank you, beautiful granddaughter. And the next item is this little thing, and this is a pretty neat little piece. It's got the Mariner's compass on it and a little motto poem thing on that side. It's a Gray's pottery, a little piece of like ironstone from England with kind of a copper luster rim and accents on it. And that is running. Nice condition. Gray's pottery. I don't even know if it's that warm here, Hazy. It was 14 this morning again. I keep hoping global warming is going to happen in Pennsylvania, and we keep getting these, whatever they call them, Arctic blasts or whatever. That all the cold air comes down. Thank you, Vintage Kitty. Poor people in the Pacific Islands are, their sea levels are rising and they're losing their island homes and freezing our balls off here in Pennsylvania. Oh, it's up to 21 up about an hour north of me now, Pick says. At least the wind stopped blowing. Yesterday it was blowing sideways. All right, this is a mothball, a moth killer thing. I don't think there's anything inside of it. I'll throw that out. There's just empty paper inside, empty wrapper inside of it. But there's no mothballs, no poison left. But it's a neat old mothball hanger. You hang it in your closet, make everything in your closet smell like mothballs. No mail tomorrow, and that is running. Why is there no mail tomorrow? Is it Jimmy Carter Day? Jimmy Carter Day tomorrow. I didn't know that. I heard there was going to be a day, but I didn't. Thank you, Pick. Yeah, he was a good dude. This is next. DeWitt antacid powder. There's still antacid powder in there. I'm not going to look at or smell it though. But a little bit rusty on the tin. Still a neat old advertising box with the lid. That is running. Sniff it. It's antacid powders. Oh my. It's like rolling out of there. Look at that. I couldn't smell it anyway. It can't be too bad. It's meant to be ingested. Or it was 100 years ago. Thank you, beautiful granddaughter. Oh, taxes don't go up. The federal taxes haven't gone up for anybody. They've been going down. I'm running this. It is not tennis balls. It's a transistor radio. And that's running. Shaped like a tennis ball holder. Well, if you're paying taxes, you're making money, I guess. So pick I should start scheduling a politics show. Not if you're retired. There shouldn't be taxes on. I both candidates in this last election said they were going to get rid of taxes on Social Security. That's just stupid. It'd be fun, Pick. You could be the mod. All right, this is a some sort of masher. You can mash whatever you want with it, or stick it on your shelf. It's too big for your printer's tray unless you sit it on top of the printer's tray. I'm not going to have a grope and moan show, Hazy. Unless it paid enough. I don't think I could get the viewer base for that though to support myself on a grope and moan show. Thank you, Alinda. I had to take off the Lemonade app from my phone that Bishy and Wicked Sherry were telling me that was going to be the next big thing when they got rid of TikTok. It was ridiculous. I put in my interests as being like, I don't know what they were, just a couple things, whatever was suggested, and all I got were these pictures of women's butts. It was ridiculous. I must have put in that I was male. Bishy said she got like recipes and crafting ideas, and all I got was pictures of women's butts. And I like wasn't even following anybody but Bishy and Sherry. So unless they were like, unless Sherry was, it was probably Sherry. She's probably into women's butts and looking at women's butts, and it got on my algorithm. So this, I think it says 3x5. And once the molds, okay, we'll get there. 3x5. I can't read the name, but it is a 48 star flag with the flags or the stars sewn on. Nice condition. Don't see any major damage or any damage. 3x5. And that is running. 3x5, 48 star flag with the stars actually sewn on. Hey, Sherry. Wow, Stamp Man, $10. That's an amazing price. I usually spend twice that or more when I find them. All right, how many molds do you want? Somebody requested the star molds and the Christmas tree molds, and somebody requested the heart molds, I think. So I'm going to make a lot. You for all of them. I don't know who requested it. There was somebody that requested several different ones. So we'll do the Christmas trees and the bells. There's two bells. That Christmas tree I just showed you. Maybe the stars they wanted. And there's two stars. I'm not going to take them apart. And there's three of those kind of Christmas tree. It was you? Okay. So you want me to start all these at $5? Is that what you're saying? Heart, stars, trees, and bells. Okay. I'll add the stars to it. So you get all those. There's like 13 of them or something. So that is running. You get all the hearts, stars, bells, and Christmas trees. All those molds. Wow. Good deal. I don't know how those people sell them for $8 a piece. She needs to just come here and buy my stuff from my shows and then resell it on hers. Okay. We're getting down to the end of the light things now. I have to move up to the pound rate. We got this egg beater. What does it say? This is a turbine egg beater. It's Cassidy. It is a neat old antique one. Still works. And that is running on the Cassidy turbine egg beater. Working condition. Thanks again, Melinda. And give me a sec. I got to change my box out. Actually, I got more light stuff on that shelf over there. And we'll do this egg beater. Red and cream handled. It's an Echo. It also works. Pretty nice condition. And that one's running. And after this, we'll do the brass candle holder. How are your eggs, Bishy? She's eating them now, probably. They were wonderful. Thank you, Linda. Does he mix all the stuff in the eggs? Did he all those ingredients? Does he mix all those ingredients to be listed in with the eggs? Look, it's got a hole. Lots of wear, lots of age. It's missing the adjusting thing. Antique candlestick with the finger holder. And it is brass. I didn't know it was all scrambled together, Bishy. That's why I ask. Thank you, Linda. We call them omelets in Pennsylvania. And next we'll do this Planet Junior implement wrench. That's running. This would look great on the long sections of your printer's tray. Oh, focus. There we go. It's got original paint and everything. Thank you, Linda. And we got the Mother Ann codfish box, finger jointed slide top box. And you hang this on your wall, make your own little printer's tray or miniature printer's tray for super miniature things. Or use it as a stash box. Thank you, beautiful granddaughter. And we got the Challenger clock. Like I said, does not work. Got a glass convex front on it. Neat Art Deco looking clock, but metal case wound tight. And thank you, beautiful granddaughter. All right, I think that's all I'm going to be able to sell for the lightweight. Well, run this for the lightweight. Somebody requested this, thought it was a mixing bowl, but I'll run it anyway. It's pretty neat. It's an old mortar made by Coors. There's no pestle, but an old apothecary mortar. You'd stick your medicine or herbs in there and grind it, Nice condition. It's running. Old porcelain mortar made by Coors. Thank you, Mendez. Okay, now this next stuff, everything else is gonna have to go for over a pound because this stuff's heavier. So this will be heavier stuff from now on. And this was we'll do the $10 stuff now. This is unsigned. I don't know who made this. Whoops. But it's a mid-century enameled copper plate or bowl. It's got little felt things on it to sit like that. but it's kind of got like a tree design or something. Another red-handled egg beater. Um, there's a green-handled one. Yeah, there's another red-handled one down there in that shelf. You want me to run it too? So that is running on the mid-century enameled copper bowl. Okay. And I'm gonna do this spittoon while I'm doing the $10 stuff that people requested and then didn't bid on. So Bennington, very nice condition. No damage whatsoever. And that is running on the Bennington spittoon. Okay, this is a what's it say? High speed super center drive beater. It's got red and cream handle up there to hold on to, and a redwood handle down there. High speed. That works pretty well. A little bit of tarnish on it, but pretty nice condition. Does that make you nervous, Bishy? Look into the beaters. All right, back to the light item. And that is running. 15 seconds, $5 on the super speed center drive beater. Very smooth on that one. Thank you, Belinda. Get back up to the color. To the pound rate. And we got these dominoes by Cardinal. Got the directions. These are still sealed. There's plastic in there, shrink wrapped, never used, never opened. And that is running. Is the little plate really heavy? That copper plate? Yeah, it's pretty thick. And I do have at least one more set of dominoes in my buy now if you're interested in other ones. Still sealed with the instructions. Thanks, Stamp Man. And I'm not going to show all these. I think so, Linda. I got there's a set of Wholesome ones in there. I think they're still there, and maybe some other ones. Vintage ties. I think some of these are probably pretty nice. I got a big box of these from the States. These ones are older ones. Some wiki or wacky wild prints on them. Gallon size baggie of ties. And that's running. What did it, what was Sherry telling me? There's less of a chance I will yell at the chat if I just ignore what the chat's saying. You are actually having your show? Wicked Sherry is going to have her show finally. She has been, the widely anticipated and wildly anticipated. Thank you, Vintage Kimmy. So click on Wicked Sherry while I'm putting this in the bag and bookmark her show. She says she's having it tomorrow. She's been having it every day for like a month. Every time I go into it, it's changed. The time changes. She's trying to raise money to go see Bishy. All right. Somebody said something about wanting these pot holders and stuff. Look, they're handmade. There's a pile of them. Retro, funky, usable, sellable, craftable. You get all those. And that one. That one. And there's a little one that's green and a matching one that's green and red. And then you got these two big puffy ones. So you get all those. I don't know, Willinda, exactly how you do it. I think you have to, yeah, depending on what level you are, it's better if you just make an offer on the buy it now. I mean, there are some pretty good rewards, but I think you can offer more off if you just make an offer. Those are running. Oh yeah, the coupons don't work with offers. You have to do one or the other. But what I'm saying is if your reward is 10% off, you can offer like 20% off. Whole stack. No on that. Alrighty. We doing the wooden crucifix that says Saint Anne do whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that. Something French souvenir. And that is running on the St. Anne D whatever booper. I don't know how to pronounce it. What do you want me to do with him, Bishy? Thank you, Cat. All right, Bishy. You say so. Now we're gonna do this paperweight. This is a good size paperweight. It's got little butterflies in it. Another crucifix. Um, I've got I got a little metal one and then another wooden one here. So that is running unsigned. It's got a flower with controlled bubble coming up out of it and little butterflies up there. Thank you, Stamp Man. That one's yours. You want the other crucifix? This is the other wooden one. And this is not marked as a souvenir from anywhere. And it has I think that's die cast. I'm gonna a magnet, but I think it's die cast. Yeah, some sort of die cast material on Jesus there. And it's probably about a foot tall. And that's running. And I'm gonna do the rolling pin next. All right, I'm not quite sure how to hold this without getting yelled at. It's got an old green handle that is pretty much the green is pretty much wore off. But nice and clean. I freshly oiled it. Nice old rolling pin. The handles are separate. And why is it running at 30 seconds? That's why it seems taking forever. Okay, now we're running. Thank you for the offers, Mendez. I'll check those here in a little bit. Thank you, Belinda. All right, I'm gonna do these two together. All right, these are siding samples. These are aluminum. Pretty sure those are aluminum. They're metal, but they're colored like the different colors that you put on siding in their house. And these ones are vinyl. I don't know what you do with these. You could do all sorts of stuff with them, craft with them, I guess. There's hundreds of them probably. Aluminum, vinyl, all for one money. Yes, you can stamp out shapes and I don't know. And that is running. I don't know, Hazy. I'm not an expert on your die machines. I'm sorry. Thank you, Pig. Okay, now we're gonna do these sconces. They are some sort of die cast or cast aluminum. Got lots of old paint. I would think you would want to rewire them if you're actually going to use them. They got the old cloth wiring on them. But there's a pair. The cardboard candles they've seen better days, but they're there. There's no real damage to them. I mean, the cardboard candles are a little bit bunged up, but the metal's there without any breaks or anything. Yes, I will check the offers here briefly. And those are running $5, 15 seconds on the pair of cast aluminum wall sconces, probably 1920s. All right. The last thing is the amber swung vase. It's probably 18 inches tall or so. No damage. Nice condition. Who requested this? Nobody requested it. Okay, I'm not going to run it then. You did? Okay, are you going to bid on it? Because I've had four things that people requested that they didn't bid on. And if this thing sells for $5 and I have to ship a thing for $5 that's this big that all right, I'll just save it. All right, I'm gonna do some giveaways. I'm gonna start the giveaway. And I'm gonna check the offers. I think there were some. Thank you for the offers, Belinda and Caters and Mendes Cottage. Thank you for those offers. Whoops. And I pulled the winner. You didn't get in. Oh, Bishy, you win. Congratulations. So I started another giveaway. Here's our bar giveaways. Thank you guys for coming today. Next week, I think I'm going to do all tiny stuff, so I can sit over in my little warm cubby. Uh, it's not supposed to warm up here at all this week. It's supposed to be like high of like 20 for the entire week. Valentine's, I don't have anywhere I can grab them. I sold one earlier, and that was the only one I had that I know where I could just grab it. What did God say? It won't fit on the $10 shelf. That's why it wasn't there. There's not enough room. So I got 6 people in the giveaway. Um, if I find Valentine's, we'll see what I get through this week. I don't know if I'll be doing through paper or not. If I find some Valentine's, I will bring some. So get the giveaway. I'm going to pull it and then do one more. Congratulations, Belinda, you win. And running the last one. Yes, they did, Hazy. They turned out pretty nice. They look just like the little assemblage or whatever you call that thing that Ohio made me. Well, thank you for coming, Melinda. Yes, I'll send you a code later today, probably. If not, it'll be tomorrow. Whenever, by the time I ship the stuff, anyway, um, you'll get a code, and it'll be for $5 off next Sunday's show, and a $10 code for my website, beforetimes.shop. You'll have till the end of the month to use it on my website. So who are we gonna raid out to, Bishy? I don't know who's on. At 6:30, everybody come back and go to the Suburban Bish. If you haven't, Bree, I will. Butterfly will disembowel me. She was not happy at the slight mention that I got compared to some of the other people that have rated her. For every young picker, for every young pickers. Okay. We'll do that. Let me check the offers one more time. Make sure nobody offered anything else. Okay. Thank you for modding Bishy. And remember, 6:30 tonight, the Suburban Bish is having the Bish's Naughty Award show. It's the award show. It's when the awards will be awarded to the award winners of the Naughty Awards on Whatnot by Bishy and her family. That's 6:30 tonight Eastern time. So click on that Suburban Bish and bookmark that show. 6:30 tonight. Win fabulous prizes. And if you don't win fabulous prizes, you can watch other people win fabulous prizes and be overjoyed about winning fabulous prizes. I'm going to pull this, and then we're going to go see Forever Young Pickers. Fishy, you win again. You win all sorts of crap. It's rigged. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks, Dawn. I'm going to go to Forever Young Pickers, see what they're selling. Have a good afternoon, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Pick.